All right, guys. Happy afternoon. Happy Sunday. I think this is my first Sunday first Sunday stream ever. I don't think I've ever done a Sunday stream before. Um, Happy Sunday. What's good, you guys? It's great to see you. I have worked every day this week, 7 days a week, baby. We grinding. We are grinding. Very fun week this week. I hope you all have been enjoying yourselves with all these really cool announcements and or just, you know, just vibing. Um, in all honesty, I kind of miss my green screen. So hold on one second. All right, how do I do this again? I do this one, and then I'll do. Oh wait, can I do this with this? Oh no. Yes. I go to this. I do properties. No, I do filter. I do chroma. And then I do. And then now. Oh no. Oh, we'll get there. Filter. Go there. Why does it look like that? Is it? It's because of the. Well, I don't need that circle filter because. Hello. Why does it look like that? I gotta fix that. We'll do it live. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Luke, use the force. I gotta fix that shit. Hold on. Here. Properties, filters. Let's mitigate this. Well, it looks fine on my end. Oh, you know what? That's probably why. That's really funny. No, why am I disappearing? Chroma. I've done this so many times now I can't remember how to fucking do it. Hold on, let me get the settings right. How are you guys doing, by the way? What's up? You guys doing all right? You staying busy? It feels so weird to be doing a stream on Sunday. I do not like working on my weekends. Good lighting. Open OBS. Chroma key. Add background. Okay, let me adjust this filter. Let's see. No, chroma key. Whoop. It's midnight? Damn. I hope they announce a game today. Yeah, I agree. I hope it's a game. I think it could easily be Silk Song, though. Let's be real. Alright, wait. So this says... Why am I going invisible? Oh, wait. Maybe that's why. No. I lower the smoothness. Oh, there I am. There we go. There it is. Okay. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, so what if I bring back the circle? Yes! Perfect. Okay. Alright, guys, thanks. Hey, your Halo? I think they could announce some Halo Infinite business. What's up, Eustace? Yeah, I started a new Lies of P save. Still struggling with the damn sewer boss on the second. The second sewer boss is terrible. Or not the second one, but the one. Alright. Alright, guys, summoning circle. What are we asking for today? Well, I mean, we're obviously asking for Silk Song, so let me get in there. Let's get in there and get some Silk Song again. Alright. Imagine if I saw a thing today that alluded to Xbox games being on PC Game Pass, which would be nutty. That would be absolutely nutty. Hey, what's up? First time. Elder Scrolls 6, I can see it. Persona 4, I could really see. Ping me in Discord. Oh, yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is good. A Splinter Cell remake at Xbox Showcase? I mean, that's what I've been hearing. Oh no, Pug. We have a very civilized chat here. Don't we, chat? Oh, GTA 4 remastered, Fallout 3 remastered. Let's temper our expectations this time. I feel like on the PlayStation Showcase, we did good. We did really good, chat. But I think maybe we need to dial it back just a little bit. We know. Do I live in Italy? No, but I have lived in Italy. What's up, Liquid? Yeah, most likely at some point. Seems like Toby said it was okay, so. Non abito in Italia, no. Però parlo italiano. Alright, what else? Let's do Fable. Fable 3 OST, let's see. Let's just do, So we're looking at Fable, Ace Combat on this? Wait, how do I fix this damn chroma key, man? Ace Combat? Ace Combat on the Xbox Showcase? That would be wild. I suppose it's cross-platform. Definitely looking at Persona 4 Remake today, I think. Tomb Raider, I could see. ES6 trailer? Cinematic? Yeah. Okay. Let's summon this one. Alright. Ace Combat 8 Showcase. That sounds good. New Nier? I could see it on Xbox Showcase. That'd be wild. Hideo Kojima... There's no way. I could see Legia Chris. Definitely Subnautica 2 today, I think. Hey, wait, where's State of Decay 3? Where's Microsoft Flight Sim? He does? I didn't know that. Oh, Xbox 360 games on PC? We talked about this today, Tom. I would shit my fucking pants. If you can play every game that's on your Xbox on PC, done. Because what is Xbox PC? This is a new title they've been talking about. Lost Odyssey? Out of the fucking hole that is... Oh my god. Woo on Xbox? I can see that. Wait, what? If I could remove... What? Marco, if you could remove one thing, boobs or hands from every person in the world? I mean, boobs. People need their hands. What kind of a one-sided question? Of course we would remove boobs. Everybody needs hands. What? Next question. What are you gonna do without hands? Boobs you don't necessarily need. Hit me with another. Give me another hypothetical. I would leave the people of the world boobless. I would. No breast cancer. It's a win for everybody. I'm serious. Infinite bacon but no games, or infinite games but no games? I don't like bacon. Okay, in a world without hands, what would you remove? Everyone's boobs or everyone's feet? Boobs again. Boobs again. If one instrument had to disappear, which one would you pick? The viola. So sorry. Hey, JC, what's up? Hands down, the viola. Money or superpowers? Money. I could, Jack. This is Fallout 76. Because Fallout 76 is getting fishing update. Why Viola? Eh. I would not remove anyone's ass. How would you poop? It's impractical. Destroy everyone in the world but your subscribers, or keep all your subscribers and destroy everyone else in the world? Isn't that, you're just asking the same thing. An oversized head or oversized feet? Well, I already have oversized feet, so. If I were to rescue a single Bethesda IP, probably Elder Scrolls. You've been sick? Oh my god, that sucks. Dark Souls over Hollow Knight. I think Elder Scrolls has the most flexibility. If I could remove Pokemon or Digimon from everyone's memory, it'd be Pokemon. I much prefer Digimon. Ace Combat 8 or Expedition 33 sequel? Ace Combat 8, no question. Sorry, I love Expedition 33, but I would always pick Ace Combat. In fact, one of my wishes that will never ever happen is Combat Flight Simulator from Microsoft. Curly fries or crinkle fries? Ooh, crinkle. I don't know what Bakugan is, so. Would you rather own the Metal Gear or Castlevania IP? Metal Gear. If you want to follow along on the bingo card, by the way, it is right here. All right, 1 minute. This is a 2-hour stream. 2-hour stream today. Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh? Thanks, Arc Soul. Appreciate you. I'm hoping to do a cover in the next 2 months. Maybe by the fall. I'd pick Yu-Gi-Oh. I can pin, hold on. Sorry I'm chomping, by the way. I have a stomach ache, so I'm eating some pretzels. The new Exodus game? No, what's that? I can't believe they're keeping, The Expanse alive. That looks pretty dope. Okay, guys. I know. You have to be 18 years old to play this. Gears of War. Hey, what's up, King? Outer Worlds 2. Wow, that's clean. That looks so clean.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources.
Xbox
for
night.
profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. this stranger
This looks good.
aligned with the order
Outer Worlds was
and
decent.
world computer
I hope
of
this is a little bit more
theirs.
fleshed
That
out.
could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revel in you. Every last bit of my way.
I love this ballad.
Every last bit that I'm paid. Every last bit that I save is intended for you. The cost may be high.
What?
Someday, I know you'll be mine.
Oh no.
Perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism.
What's Xbox PC? They're gonna announce
Inflate
it
our
today.
impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
I think so, Cleo. What is Xbox PC, chat? What is Xbox PC?
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
What the fuck? Oh, High on Life too. Well, isn't the launcher Game Pass itself? Wow, look at the shadow work there. I wonder if this is in game. That's crazy. Also, how's the sound balance, chat? Is it good? We just started. You think they'll do Ultra Kill on? Is Ultra Kill on consoles? I didn't care for this game. The humor was good, but it just didn't. It didn't hit me with anything.
Humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and
Oh, in
their
the
brains
next
are
stream?
half the
Oh
size of
shit.
ours.
PC game shows next? Do we know how long that stream is? You want my face to be
World
smaller?
premiere.
This is a new Plague Tale. New Plague Tale. I saw this on Twitter. It's a new Plague Tale universe, whatever that means. Is that Venice? Hello. It doesn't. I don't think it's about rats anymore. That's a big fucking rat. Whoa! The man on the wall. A new controller. Oh, here you go. Their own version of the Portal. Is that their handheld? Here we go. Xbox handheld. From ROG? Oh, the ROG Ally 2 Xbox version. Wait, no. Wait, what? I already have the ROG Ally 2. Silk Song. The ROG Ally 2. Oh, Windows, but organized. Oh my god, that looks nice. Wow, they actually one-upped Sony, because the Portal sucks. Wow. Alright. ROG Xbox Ally. How much? Oh, a new, oh my god, a new Ryzen chip.
We strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years.
Oh, it's a new chip.
We led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We delivered Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play.
What?
So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Wait.
And
what?
The highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on
Silk
the Xbox
Song
Ally.
Looks like holiday release. They just announced it.
We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you.
Wait.
Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today.
What?
And every new game you see in today's show from our partners and our studios is Xbox Play Anywhere.
Are they saying...
And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits.
Wait.
This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real.
Wait.
But it all comes back to the games.
Xbox
From
Play
Dead
Anywhere?
to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG.
Ooh, the Blood of the Dawnwalker looks so good.
Fantasy
Wait, does that mean that Lost Odyssey might be
Thank you, and enjoy
on
the rest of
PC
the
now?
show.
Wow, I love that Bandai Namco is publishing this. That's awesome. It already existed? Damn, I don't know shit.
monsters have always been here,
This game looks so good.
watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest,
I love the whispering in
we
the...
came out into the light.
Damn, dude. It's like...
We feared for our lives. But we should have feared for our souls.
Oh my god,
instead.
the whispering brokenness in the background sounds wild.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. What? No. They came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
This is from the Witcher devs, right?
Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them,
Oh my god, Medieval Blade.
but I became something else.
Oh, Medieval Blade. Yeah, this is a must-buy for me right there.
Their worst nightmare.
Yeah, this is a must-buy. Ex-Witcher devs,
Walker,
Dawnwalker, just Blade in the medieval time setting. Done.
trapped between the two worlds,
Must play.
fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
Action RPG, not a Souls game. Done. Super Witchery music, yeah. I'm very excited about that. That looks very good. Animations look janky. Well, good thing it's not out yet. Steam and PS5. Nice. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Just dropped the Silksong trailer. You just did.
World premiere.
The debate of the Silksong stuff. Huh? Mario? Or no. Oh, Blob? Wait, no. What's this? No, this is, Wait, what? What is this? Super Meat Boy. Whoa. 3D? Dude. 3D platformer? Oh my god, that looks awesome. This will tilt me so hard. I'll play this. Wow, that's so cool. As long as the restarts are fast, that looks awesome. It did look like Mario though, didn't it? I love a 3D platformer, even though they tilt me.
3D!
Nice. It's a rage game. Yeah, clearly I like those. Xbox Game Studios presents Koei Tecmo, okay.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Oh, Team Ninja?
You're a wanted criminal now.
They just announced Platinum.
Kill the Dark Dragon myself.
Ooh!
Mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Ooh!
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Is that Ninja Gaiden? Are we sure?
This is it.
I don't think so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ryu,
Yeah.
there's something I need your help with.
Oh my god, listen to that electric guitar in the back. Yeah. This looks really good. And Platinum Games, man. That's such a stacked team. Koei Tecmo, Team Ninja, Platinum. Oh my god, you fight a shark? I'll play the shit out of this. Music is fucking good. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna tilt so hard.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Fuck. When? Drop the date. October 21st. Oh my god, the fall is stacked as fuck. Oh my god, the fall is... I'm telling you, it's a good time to be a gamer. Right now, there is so much good shit coming out in the fall. Bethesda. Is this the Blade game? That'd be nice. Okay. DLC. DLC.
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones?
This game was fun. DLC. Huh?
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
It's a DLC. They deserve those awards, Boris. It's a very good game. September 4th. There you go.
World premiere.
はるか昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。
Oh my god, why did I think it was near for a second? Shit, just gave me a heart attack.
輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き。
Whoa, Princess Mononoke. Game Freak? Is this a Monster Hunter game? What? It's a Souls game. Parry. Love the music though.
西暦4026年、人類は滅亡
Wow,
を待つ。
pretty music. Wow. Beast of Reincarnation. It's definitely on my radar.
風之後エマ、お前こそが輪
I
廻の
love
獣を
the
滅ぼす
mix of
刃
sci-fi and organic stuff here. It's very cool. That's exciting. Nice. Had some frame rate issues there, but that's okay.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they sweep their filth down to us.
BioShock?
Get your paper in! Who's for a paper?
Here's to playing in the mud.
Clockwork? What's this? What's Clockwork? I love the steampunk aesthetic so
Life
much.
here ain't for the soft-hearted.
Wow,
You
Clockwork
will be
Revolution,
paying
huh?
me back until you fucking rust.
Looks damn good.
It ain't for the spineless.
To keep your filthy pickers off me.
And it sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
Like it.
There has been a crime.
Same guys who did Wasteland? Damn, okay. That's a nice track record, isn't it?
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at the
agile.
the aesthetic here is incredible.
Mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who
Oh my
robbed
God.
me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Oh,
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't
it reminds me a bit of Dishonored, to be honest.
and dull, just like.
Hey, thanks, short version. Appreciate it.
I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy!
Oh,
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brave.
oh, thank you, CC.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
Thank you.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges.
Oh wow. Oh,
Empty
thanks, short
pockets.
version. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for
Blood
those
on the
gifted
cobbles.
subs.
Goodbye, Silas.
No! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back or a knife in it.
Oh, of course, short version. Yeah, no problem.
takes care of its
Of
own.
course.
Can't put
Thank
a
you for
price
that.
on that,
Thanks
can
very
ya?
much.
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
I think this is coming in the fall.
They just want us beaten.
This is a long trailer, which means they believe in it.
And too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed.
Wow. That's cool, dude.
Let's go and end a few arguments.
Like, this is a good... This looks like a very good FPS game.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys.
Oh my god.
Now I can fiddle with time.
Oh, cool. Time mechanics? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I'm
Put
looking
the
forward
bullet
to this.
back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened.
I love that.
We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you,
Oh my god,
the
that's
hunters
awesome.
don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Whoa. Word. Guarantee it comes out in the fall. That's a big trailer.
Now let me alone and piss off.
All right, in due time. That's nice. I like that.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and
The
flexibility
moment that
of
World of
where
Warcraft
and
is on
how
Xbox,
they
it's
play
over.
the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering
I'm sure
great
they'll
games,
show Gears.
and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
Another Obsidian game? This year?
World premiere.
Damn, okay.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
Oh my god, an 80s game? 80s, 90s?
With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
That's like Conan the Barbarian.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at
Oh, no, never
Brookhollow
mind.
Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
Isn't this Grounded?
Formerly evil company Eminent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Yeah, Grounded 2 must be.
You gotta keep them separated.
The fact that you can ride the ants is so funny. Yeah, these showcases really enjoy showing copyright, very hardcore licensed copyright music, which is a bummer because they also like rely on streamers to, you know, be a place where people can gather and experience it. They don't really care about the streamers. Oh, this is Chrono, from the devs that made Silent Hill 2 remake.
0 reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Yeah.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed...
They did so well with the Silent Hill 2 remake, in my opinion.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
It'd be nice to have a horror sci-fi in the wake of things like Callisto Protocol and Dead Space no longer having more remakes. I don't think so anyway.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination. Destroying the nest is now a priority.
So many great Polish game studios.
Such is our calling.
Bluebird, 11-bit, Cyberpunk, or CD Projekt Red. That's only scratching the surface. Wow, Fall, yeah. Really, really talented Polish devs. Bethesda. Elder Scrolls Online. It's been 10 years. I think they're showcasing the summer fall. Create your own story. What? You know, the MMORPG subreddit loves to shit on this game, but the combat's fine. It's fine. The game is fine. The game is good. I love this game. I have about 200 hours in this game. This isn't the Beatles, no. Or they're just showcasing how Elder Scrolls Online is. It's just a general trailer. I thought they were showcasing something new. I mean, it has flaws, but it's pretty fun. A lot of really good stories. I don't think anybody could say that the questing isn't very good. Server-wide event? Wow. World-changing. Oh, a meta. Wow. Season of the Worm Cult. Every summer they have an update. I've always enjoyed my time with Elder Scrolls Online.
World premiere.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control! We're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time! Evacuate! Now! Thomas, come in!
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
Don't nod. It looks like a very purposeful exploration game, actually, which I really like. I like these sort of like go where you like traverse the world to get to a goal games. I find them really like peaceful and fun, much better than like a walking simulator. I like the fact that you can like, you know, climb and I mean, unless there's, I mean, based on what I'm looking at, it looks like another climbing game, which is fine with me.
Wherever you are,
Aphelion.
I'll find you.
I'm into it. Okay. Oh, in collaboration with the European Space Agency? That's cool.
World premiere.
But I do think the Xbox will come. Silksong is coming in the winter.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker.
Oh.
He's a little eccentric.
Hotel fixer-upper.
Welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand.
Whoa.
Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Oh, this is so charming.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off.
Oh, this has so much personality.
Like he was.
I don't necessarily like these kinds of games, but this seems really like a cool twist on them. I'd play this.
Just make sure
and the music's dope.
What you're really up to.
Yeah, look at this.
If they find out, they
wow,
will demand your ass.
That's really neat.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place,
wow,
the only one you can really trust is me.
Whoa, wacky. That's so intriguing. This looks good. Ah! It's like Ghostbusters slash Power Wash Simulator slash House Flipper slash there are no ghosts at the Grand? Absolutely. Absolutely. Put that on the list. That looks fucking awesome. Oh, they made We Happy Few. Yes. That's why it has that charm. Although We Happy Few wasn't. It had issues.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the
Oh my god, so much weeb shit.
Need their help. They send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland?
Just kidding.
Could be my daughter.
And is this an RTS?
The heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Oh my god, RTSs are alive and well? This looks dope as shit. It looks like Age of Mythology mixed with Total War. Also, I'm joking. Oftentimes I get comments that say so much weeb shit, so I was not being literal. I like weeb shit. Age of Mythology, yeah. Heavenly Spear, look at that. Nice update.
The heavenly spear is mine.
Wow, dope. That's cool. I love weeb stuff. Hey, Tips, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
Is that?
만약 이 결정이
What language is
패권
that?
국가의 특정 정치 집단에
Korean?
이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때
Any Koreans in the chat?
자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
I don't think we hear enough Korean in video
당신의
games.
입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가?
I think Korean's a beautiful language.
그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
It feels like definitely like a crime drama. Missing people. Oh, zombie apocalypse, Korean style. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, is this a fucking stealth action game? Yeah, it is! What the fuck?
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Is this a stealth action game? It's definitely a zombie game. It's zombies with stealth? What the fuck? What am I looking at here?
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
Oh, rage. Rage illness.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Yeah, okay, it's a rage virus. Oh my god, I'll fuck with that so hard.
지정태. 지정태.
Mudang? 2 hearts. Sold. Looks fucking awesome. Wow, look at all these things coming to PS5 and Steam all at the same time. Rage Shadow Legends.
World premiere.
This showcase has been very good. Thunderful. Wishfully. Oh, Planet of Lana! God, this game has such good music. Planet of Lana 2? Such good music in this game. Oh, spoilers, I guess. Just kidding.
Novo tu alibemo iwa lotaname. Ona utalima diefema. Teonami.
I didn't finish it, but it was extremely well done. Hello, Princess Mononoke. See how impactful when they repeat the motif twice? Fictional language, pretty sure. First one is very good. First one is very good. I don't know, man. It feels like a really good time to be a gamer. What the fuck are they doing with the cat? Nice. Good for them. Children of the Leaf. When it increases slightly, it's really good too, yeah. Oh, and Nintendo Switch. Hopefully we start to get some Nintendo Switch 2 stuff here. Gotta give it some time. Bethesda Blade. Damn, it's only been 45 minutes. Fallout 76. Damn, this has been stacked. This is a 2-hour event and it's only been 45 minutes?
Well, hello there.
That's crazy.
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole.
I'm like tired by all the reveals.
When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
I'm glad they haven't abandoned the game.
Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms!
And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Ew. Looks like one of the Warframe
Bagging
fish.
the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job.
Fallout 76
There are as
big
many
money for
unique combinations of rods, reels,
I mean,
bobbers,
clearly
and baits as
there's
there are
people that
fish
really
in
believe
the
in it.
sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
Can you smell that?
Nope.
No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket.
Well, would you rather have a good launch
Design and build
and a
your
bad
own little
game,
slice of paradise.
or a bad launch
place
and
to
a
show
good
off
game.
all the bits and bobs
Because
collect
clearly
in your
you can
travels.
usually only have
Got
one
a
or the
green
other.
thumb? Planned your
I'd
own
rather have a
peaceful
shitty
vegetable
launch with
And
a
nothing
really good
warms the heart
turnaround.
like a
Now it shouldn't be
neighborhood cookout.
standard. That shouldn't be the norm.
Community
But
makes
like
a
if it
wasteland
absolutely
a waste home.
biffs and then they
Join today.
repurpose
And tomorrow
it, then
you'll
to
be
me
kicking
it's like
back and sharing
I'm
a
okay
meal
with
with
that.
friends in beautiful
But it shouldn't be
Appalachia.
like acceptable, you know. Yeah, no, I'm not crazy about Fallout 76, but you know, it's tough to say. Ideally, all games would come out and they would just be, you know, good, like at a bare minimum level, right? So much anime shit. Just kidding, yeah. Solo leveling, Arise Overdrive, the fuck? Literally, so much anime shit. Is this the gacha, or is this an action RPG version? Yeah, is this the mobile game enhanced, or no? This looks like an action RPG game or action adventure. This be Anime of the Year? Yeah, but didn't they come out and say that Anime of the Year is not actually like a fair event? Solo leveling, Arise Overdrive. Word. I'd try that.
World premiere.
Oh, that's no problem, Phoenix. Yeah, Amanda's my friend, so I'm happy to help her out. It had Steam on it too. I saw the skateboard and my brain went, you know what? I'm okay with more skateboardy games. And this is cute as shit. Like, this could be very nice. Uh-oh. Mon Collector. Oh no. What will the Pokemon fans do? Oh no. How will the Pokemon fans recover from this? Oh god, this looks actually very good. Does it? It looks good to me. The designs are nice. Animo? Oh no. Also, again, to Pokemon fans, I was just joking. Just joking. Being playfully sarcastic.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Hey-o.
I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to
I have started
experience
playing
the game.
Pokemon Scarlet on my
It's
Switch
been
too.
rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer.
Wow.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises.
He's
to
got to
come.
be a bit
Check
about
out the launch
50,
trailer now.
55, I'd say. I only played the first one. I've never played any of these. They don't hold my attention long enough to actually invest. I mean, they're very cool games. Wow. Oh, you can do a filter mode. Holy shit, that looks so much... It's insane how much graphics have improved. Tony's 57 years old? Wow. Huh? What? Was that an optional character in Tony Hawk 3 or 4? Holy shit, that's cool. What? Doom guy? Oh my god. Switch 2. That's fun. That's awesome. Listen, the game doesn't take itself too seriously.
Premiere.
It's awesome. Wow, pretty art style. I'm already interested. Oh yeah. Spiritfarer creators? Oh, cool. Oh, that's gonna be quality. Uh-oh, they're gonna call the game woke because she hugged her sister. Looking like a Metroidvania? Whoa. Whoa, cool designs. Is it like a pick your own adventure? Wow. Damn. Whoa. At Fate's End. That looks fucking great. 2026. Oh my god. Yeah, that looked really good. There's Gears. That comes out in August, doesn't it? I've never played the first one, so I'm excited to play it.
Look who decided to show up.
Crossplay multiplayer? That'll be fun as shit.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Looks like they upgraded.
Wow.
Who knows you, baby?
Split screen co-op. Who wouldn't like that?
Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome.
No, when they abbreviated GOW, they meant Gears of War, not God of War. Well, I'm surprised it's not on Switch 2. That could run seemingly extremely well there. That's weird.
World premiere.
Oh, you were kidding. It's like, Persona 4. Persona 4 Remake. There it is. Ta-da! Persona 4 Remake. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna play this. I think Persona 4 is so good. Persona 4 Revival. Just when's the release date? You bitches. Why can't you just like showcase the I love Persona 4, I won't play it again. Yeah, that's fair. I keep trying with Persona, I swear.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us. You won't hear us.
Sea of Thieves.
And the only way you'd ever know it,
yes,
is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle.
My thing is
Guns,
like, Rare is such a good studio.
The rum.
I feel
it's a life.
Do they even do other
like
stuff
no
besides
other.
Sea of Thieves right now?
So I
like,
guess
should they be
question
doing other
is,
stuff?
Can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune. Stealing, of course, is always an option.
I like Sea of Thieves, but it's just impractical to play solo.
Just do whatever it takes to get the job done.
The water effects are incredible. I mean, like, I think the aesthetic is
You are
glorious.
pirates, after all.
I really like Sea of Thieves. It just doesn't feel that fun to play solo.
My friends, to the Smugglers League.
Like, playing as a smuggler would be dope as shit, but I can't actually. Oh, he just broke his,
For that.
I mean, season 17.
World premiere.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's fucking, what's it called? That comic and TV show, Invincible? Yeah.
Had enough yet?
This game.
Dad, not even close.
This serious. I should probably watch this or read it.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
Is it a fighting game? Oh my god, it is. What? Versus what? Invincible versus what? Oh.
Let's do this.
No, it's just Invincible versus, my bad.
Gotcha.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
Isn't this a very specific franchise, though? Oh, fatalities? Oh, well, that's what the game looked. That's okay. Wow, we still have another full hour. Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Oh, it's coming to Xbox. That's a good call. Square not being exclusive with Sony anymore is a very good idea. No, it's not Part 3, it's Part... Yeah. Oh, just remake. Oh. Final Fantasy 16.
Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save.
I really like the icons in this game, but a little bit of time afterwards, I've realized that I couldn't wait for it to be over. It got so repetitive for me personally. I didn't connect with the game as much as I mean, I really love the music, obviously, like, but I've become very very lukewarm to this particular game.
Cannot endure a second claim upon
I love the icons though, and I love Dion.
but she may yet be saved by you.
I love the opening, especially with him and oh, available today. That's cool. There's always more.
World premiere.
I mean, I think it's a well-made game, and I enjoyed like playing through it. But Double Fine Studios, nice. Hey, Pixel. I mean, if they can hit us with FF16 on Xbox, why can't they hit us with a Final Fantasy IX trailer? That's beautiful. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it's beautiful. What? Whoa. Keeper? Nice organ there at the end. No idea what the fuck that was, though.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences.
Wow, Phil's lost a lot of weight.
And Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution.
Why is he wrapping it up? There's still another
Sluggerfly,
hour.
Making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically
Gotta be a
acclaimed
new
Final
Halo,
Fantasy
right?
franchise to our players. And Team Ninja returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoy the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming
all of
to
your
Xbox
library?
from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at The Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today.
Oh, it's only an hour.
But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
It's gotta be Halo. Yeah.
World premiere.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you.
Huh?
Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems,
Xbox
combined
since the
with our
beginning?
skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life,
It's definitely not Halo.
reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Is this Alone in the Dark? No, how could it be? Or not Alone in the Dark, what's it called? Not Alone in the Dark. What the fuck is it called?
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Menendez.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's fucking Infinite War. Or Black Ops. It looks more like Infinite Warfare, but okay. Man, the Silk Song debate though. Why don't they just fucking announce the release? That's so lame. Like at this point, like just announce the fucking release date. Like what is all this like blue balling? It's so weird. Hold on, let's go back. I want to go back to the all right, that's fine. I want to go back to the very beginning because at this point it's kind of stupid. Like just unless there's something that it's so strange. And I'm not even that big of like, I don't need Silksong, right? Like it's fine. But like, it's just so odd to me that they would like basically just blue ball people between Friday and today. I mean, like, I think it's actually worse to show it, but then not just fucking talk about it. Like, what are they, why are they being so precious? Like, just announce the date unless you're so concerned. I don't know. Again, I'm not even like I don't even care. Like, it's cool, I'll play it, but like, I'm not like, I don't need it, right? But like, it's just strange to like feature it and like let it be known that it's coming. But, you know, it's just strange. Wait, does that mean... Alright, so she clearly references... I wonder if that means BattleNet, which means World of Warcraft on this thing. Like, is this new footage even? I mean, it's fine. I just think it's really interesting. If I can play my Xbox library on this thing, I'm here for it.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hand. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and BattleNet to Steam, GOG...
I mean, BattleNet on this thing, so you could play World of Warcraft on the go. I know that no one maybe necessarily cares about that in chat, but I think that's pretty fucking cool.
...and Ubisoft Connect.
And this is coming for
the
holiday.
highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year.
Yeah, so that's the date. It's coming in the holiday because this is coming holiday 2025, so probably November, December, probably November. So that means that Hollow Knight will probably release, I don't know, let's say October. I bet you it comes out October 20 something.
Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year.
Yeah, so it's probably, you know what, I bet you, just talking out of my ass, but I bet you that their deal with Microsoft means that because they know that this is highly anticipated and people will want to play it on the Xbox handheld, so they're kind of like working it. So I think to me that this will release in tandem with the ROG Xbox, just so that, or Xbox ROG, whatever the fuck it's called, just because that way it's a double package deal, even though like people have Steam Decks and the Switch 2 and shit now. It's very interesting.
GOG and Ubisoft Connect. And
I mean, it seems pretty powerful to have all that stuff on there. I'm a big Windows handheld guy. Like, I love handhelds. So for me, this is like, I'm just chomping at the bit. I'll buy it. But
highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year.
Yeah. So I think because Deltarune was theoretically a like Switch 2 release title, then that means that, you know, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'd be watching the PC gaming showcase. I wasn't planning on it, but if you guys want to, I'm down. I'm down for whatever. Like if that's something that's interesting to you guys, like I'm more than happy to sit here and watch it. Because I mean, why not? It's for whatever. Like, oops, it's up to you. It's up to you. You let me know if you want me to hang out for an hour. You guys can come and go, hop off, hop back on. You know, maybe we just do another one in an hour. If that's something that you want to hang out and watch with me, then I'm down for that. So it's up to you. PC stream would be neat to watch. Yes. Okay. At least 10 of you said yes, so why not? Sounds good. All right, well then I need to get a new thumbnail. The Ultra Kill announcement will be there. What is this Ultra Kill announcement? Is it like live? Is it official finally? Can I get a PC gaming game showcase thumbnail? Sorry. I wasn't planning on it. But that sounds good to me. I got no problem with that. Okay. Please do. Sure. I don't mind. I don't mind. Who's a fraud? Oh, the 8th layer. I thought you were calling me a fraud. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, man. That's funny. Yeah, sure. Okay, well then let me hop off. And then I'll hop back on in... Wait, when is it? Hold on. PC Gaming Showcase. I was planning 2 hours anyway. It's true. PC Game Showcase. This is like, me, a fraud. The fuck? Well, I suppose I could just stay on. Where is it? Where is this shit? PC Gaming Showcase. Where is it? Oh. No, I don't care about that. Surely there's already 3 p.m. EST. It's in 45 minutes. PC Gamers, okay. Yeah, right here. Oh, at 2. Scheduled for June 8th. At what time? What if they showed Silk Song at this? Oh, that's just the preview. No. Upcoming. June 8th at 2:30. All right, we'll just chill. It's over. Yeah, it is over. What was that? Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Was that a war? Hold on. What? Is this? Is that a world? I'm sorry. Oh, I thought it was a World War II shooter. It kind of... No, it's not. Ludos Legends. Oh, yeah. 3 p.m. EST. YouTube.com/... All right. 3 p.m. EST. Well, I'm going to go... Well... Well, let's... You know what? While we wait, let's do some... let's go... PC Gamer... Oh. Come on, dude. Live. That's why. PC Game Showcase in every language. Here it is. So there's a pre-show at 2:30. That's fine. We can just chill. We can hang out. Where's the full screen tab? Yeah, this, I don't know, the Silk Song thing, I mostly feel bad for you guys that, like, really are excited, you know? Bloodborne at PC show, it's never gonna happen. Enjoy your lurk. Anyway. What's up, Lash? Alright, let's listen to some music while we wait. You guys have any songs you want to listen to? Hey, thanks, Lash. Appreciate that. Oh man. This Sawano Mecha Break track is incredible. I love Dragon Quest main theme. Portal Radio. Oh wait, I want to... This looks pretty amazing, though. Yeah, that's clean. Sazantos? Sure, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I forgot how good this is. Spec, I'll do it in 2 weeks when I get back. I've been meaning to do that. What's your favorite of the Deltarune soundtracks that have just come out? I'll listen to one. When's the interview with Victor Borbo? It'll come out tomorrow. What's the best of the Deltarune songs so far? What's the song that reminds you most of Hopes and Dreams? Fields of Hopes and Dreams. No, probably not Yellow. TV World. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, that's from chapter 2. Let me hear this. Yo, what's up? Listen to all of it just because I'm going to eventually sit down and listen to it. TV World, you said? You might like Persona 5 if you've never played one before. Yeah, it does. It does. You know what's funny is that it does feel like it has this energy of like, how do I explain this? It's like the energy is like of like a news broadcaster, right? I mean, obviously it's called TV World, so I'm imagining it's like super bright and super like busy, you know, like lights, camera, action, like it's just constant, which is really dope. That track doesn't like set me off as much as in Fields of Hopes and Dreams, but I think that that's mostly just because, I mean, I feel like obviously it's a melody that's really, really fantastically well done, but I think this is probably my favorite. Honestly, probably my favorite track of all of Toby's work. I just love that. But I also love that it like flips, what's it called a little bit, in Hopes and Dreams and modifies it slightly. Magic Spear, what, really? From now on? I don't think so. See, I like that because that includes the melody of Don't Forget. What's that? Don't Forget? Is that track? Don't forget, I'm with you in the end. That's kind of the motif of Deltarune for sure. That's really pretty. I actually like that a lot. But we're not going to do any more Deltarune because I have a special. I want to do like a live stream for it in like a month. So I want to or my own individual videos. So I don't want to saturate my ears with too much because then it won't be a reaction and people get upset and you know. Let's see. What time is this gaming showcase? Starts at 2:30 is when it goes live. So in about a minute. Let's see. What's one more track, chat, that's not from Deltarune? No Silk Song. Oh, yeah. Tales of Zestiria, sure. Did they announce a new one? Or whether they're working on a new one? I think the next video game music battle is sad music, if I remember correctly. One of the mods can clarify. Yeah, I know Mass Effect 2 pretty well. That's very pretty. That's very beautiful. I want to see this music video for Mecha Break. Is this muted? Yeah, it's muted. Oh yeah, sad and character themes, that's right.
Navigated to the point that they're zone. Yes, my another meet the manifold. I'm told we gotta leave the fresh behind. No, I keep on the back, we must rewind. This is the economy leads the way humanity needs. So just a future that leads. Carbonized for glory. Spot me up and storm it. Cause that's a shit to know it. Discharge your so giant gun. I'm bleeding. Just stop the getting boarded. Spot your green and Nazi. But not no dog. Strap in and put your goggles on. Look home, demo, Hyunkai, Krista. This making me I never stop. Fabrication.
She's so good. She makes it look so easy too. It's crazy. Yeah, it's Sawano for Mecha Break, the new mech game that's coming out. What's it? PvP? Or no, I actually don't know. One would hope. I mean, Armor Core 6 did so well. No, I don't know what orb is. It's actually a pretty chill check for Sawano, although I bet you the drop is about to show up. Dope. Oh, well, I like how it's like a clean ending too. Yeah, I mean, Sawano just hits. I mean, look how
Pilot proceeding on board.
Looks so good.
Aleseness.
Oh, so pretty. What? This dude already has clips of the Xbox handheld? What the fuck? All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom since we have about 24 minutes, and I'm not gonna be the whole 24 minutes, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, be back. Feel free to stay and hang out, or you know, we'll be back here later. So no worries. We're just vibing. Man, I saw Outer Wilds is $80. Sheesh, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's too much. Or sorry, Outer Worlds. Yeah, whatever. Outer Worlds. You think people are gonna freak out about it as much as they did Mario Kart? That really is not a little. That's not very good. That is not a good. Thank you. Well, right, exactly. I suppose in that case it kind of makes sense, but thank you. This is nice. Stream crashed on Twitch. That's why YouTube is the superior platform. This is a really pretty piece of music. Low-key sounds like Destiny right there. That's funny. Very pretty. Very pretty. Wow, that was really nice. Superwoods from Chicory, huh? Lena Rain, always down for that. That's really pretty, man. Wow. That's really beautiful. I mean, Lena Rain is an incredible composer. I mean, like, really freaking good. Yeah, that's a great idea. I absolutely love this. Gothic 3 main theme. What's this? We got 10 minutes to go. Yeah, I'll listen to 4+. That was yours, and this is very beautiful and very like traditionally classical, which I think is really fun. You know, it feels like it has that the sort of sound that like literally like any composer that has ever written music in the classical time period or like for a modern symphony hall would write. You know, it's again, but that's the cool part, is that it doesn't need to be like video game music, you know what I mean? Like it can deviate from that. Love the drums there. That's awesome. Fun. Not my favorite style, but it is fun, and really some significant musical chops there to play that. That's fucking cool. I mean, especially the electric guitar and stuff. The drum set was also like just absolutely going nuts. What the hell is Gelatin Party? All right, we got 6 minutes. Did they? Did they really? All right, hold on.
It's an Xbox. It's an ROG Ally. It's the Xbox ROG Ally X. And there's a lot to unpack here because this is loaded with things that I have never seen before. For starters, this is my very first hands-on with the AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme.
Sorry guys, I'm a huge Windows
16
handheld guy,
mobile
so like,
gaming
or a huge
monster,
handheld
if my
player,
first
so
impressions
this
are
is
anything to
exciting
go
for me.
by. It's also the first time a third-party PC has ever borne the Xbox name. And even bigger, yes, and even those two other things, this is the first time that the Xbox team has been given the power to dive under the hood and fundamentally alter the gaming experience on Windows. I'm talking Xbox team code right into the Windows branch. Like, your PC boots directly to an Xbox full screen UI that brings together all your favorite games across Game Pass, Windows, and yes, even leading third-party app stores. Not only that, but the Xbox team was given the power to trim the fat, so to speak, meaning that in the new gaming UI, non-essential processes, even the Windows desktop are simply not loaded, which frees up substantial system resources.
Finally.
They're quoting 2 gigabytes of RAM savings now and have made it very clear that they're not done yet. It's cliche, folks, but Valve appears to have awakened the giant, and this thing could be a game changer for handheld PC gaming. It's also cliche, but here's a segue to our sponsor. Cute looking elephant in the room. This is not a slim, sleek
what a chonker. Oh my god, that looks fucking awesome.
console like the Nintendo Switch 2.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Switch is amazing, but
that decision was made for a number of very good reasons. See, the goal from the Xbox team was to take the Xbox controller experience
it's like a better
translate
Portal.
that to a handheld PC. That means large, contoured grips, full-sized analog sticks, a subtly angled screen to improve neck ergonomics, and
no shit.
In the X version, impulse triggers like we first saw with the Xbox One.
Oh my
I
gosh.
assumed Microsoft wouldn't provide competing devices at this first look, so I brought a whole backpack of them, and the most obvious one is, of course, the original Ally, and the interface is extremely similar, with only the rhombus-shaped Xbox button really being added by comparison. This is used to access the button on this. The back is completely different and without squared off corners. It feels lighter, and I thought about it when I was using it, and some makers figured out that ergonomics were important right from the get-go. So how's it compare to the Steam Deck?
Steam Deck really changed the game.
The middle section
Incredible
is
what Valve
way
was able
thicker,
to do.
and it's noticeably heavier. But from a packability standpoint, it's actually less wide, and you do get the benefit of larger face buttons. As for the Switch 2, I had intended to talk more about this comparison, but it's clear from looking at them that these are entirely different classes of device, and the customer for one is simply not going to be the customer for the other, I don't think.
What the fuck? I'm right here, bro. I will buy both of those.
Bottom line, while the weight might be a turn off, it actually feels...
I think it will be, if the ROG Ally X was 800, I think that this will be... I think this, well, because it's Xbox branded, I actually think it will be less expensive. 50 seconds. I think this will probably be, I want to say 650, 700, because it ROG Ally, and it's a better chip. I don't think it'll push 1,000, but I'm thinking 700. I don't think it'll push to 800. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a premium device. All right, let's do this. To be honest, the Switch 2 is priced very fairly, I think. Having bought numerous handhelds and enjoying them immensely, I would say the Ally X is the most expensive. The Steam Deck is a reasonable price as well, and I feel like the Switch 2 is also reasonably priced. However, the Steam Deck does have more, and I think like it's more value for your buck with the Steam Deck, even though the Switch 2 I think is an exciting, well, let's call it what it is. I mean, it's essentially a Pro model, but I think it's a very nice upgrade that I'm happy with. I would say that for what you get, the Steam Deck is definitely still the best bang for the buck, even though it's not as powerful at this point.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC
we could see
gaming.
Half-Life 3 in this.
More importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean.
Wait, is this the German version?
Back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss.
We've made
fucking Espanol. I just wanted to fight.
That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Sean, well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using
Sean,
every
the
ounce of
invisible
our
chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think.
I don't want you. I don't.
We're in the process of using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret.
Sorry about no German subtitles for you guys.
At our disposal to build what we call
the rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours, because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way, with three world premieres.
I don't think I've ever watched PC Gaming Showcase.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home, but you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis.
Seems like we're really going into a PC or horror survival sci-fi stuff.
Get in, Get out. Don't get sucked back in.
Look at how they're modifying cleaning and or building. They're really changing the formula, which is really cool how this particular genre of game is having a significant change in the way that it
It's just a job.
in the way that it's presented, which is really interesting. You know what's funny? For most of my life, I never cared about PC gaming showcases because I never had a PC. I forget that I'm a PC gamer now. Oh, it's a roguelike. A shooter roguelike. I'm always down for this. Looks like it anyway. Oh, that was Josija? Yeah, it looked like it. Or it sounded like it. I was wondering where I could put that. It looks pretty co-op to me. Far, far west. Deep Rock Western is basically what I was actually thinking as well. That looks neat.
You are already defeated.
Dungeons and Dragons.
The Sword Coast.
MMO? Or
All these places will
Neverwinter. Wait, what? Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition?
They call you the Shard.
Nice.
A piece of gifts blade within
Man, I
you.
used to play these as a kid. The first one
Who can
especially.
help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
Wow. That looks great. Steam Deck and controller full support. Wow.
None shall stand against us. You cannot stop me.
July 15th. Oh my god, that's like right around the corner. On the Switch? Holy shit.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick the day it launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
What's the
We didn't
graphics
forget
card?
a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Well, they're building it during the stream.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you.
How do you stop that which never ends?
Fuck is Fresh Tracks?
endless, no two journeys are
Ooh,
the
is it a
same way.
ski
Come, remain
rhythm game?
by the fire and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest
What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Or is it a rhythm? It's a little tiny jank, but I don't mind. Please tell me it's in rhythm though. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I get so hooked in. Steam Next Fest. Okay, wishlist now, yeah.
My champion.
Looks like Mech Warrior. Uh-oh, it's a hero shooter. Yep. I should. Definitely has pistol whip vibes, yeah. Not as polished, it seems. Oh, on Twitch I didn't change my title, no. Hold on. Terminal Brigade.
Coming up in the show.
Was that Mines of Moria? The Children of Moria? Look. Whoa. Ooh, card mechanics? Oh, you have me right there. It's like a roguelike Rataport. It looks like Patapon meets, yeah. Whatever it is, I'll buy it. I just love the style. I just don't really understand the rhythm portion of this. Look, they're even saying, it almost looks like they're saying, Patapon. Wait, what style is that? Isn't that Jazz Swing? July 25th. Nice. That's right around the corner. I gotta wishlist that. Cool. You have no sense of rhythm. Well, you can learn. Rhythm games are so great for learning rhythm. This looks beautiful. Moomin Troll. What's this? 1 million copies sold? Nishes? Wait, what's Moomin? Why do you know that? I thought that was the first time that... This is a cool little game. Trick's on you, I never learned how to read. Moomin is a Finnish thing? Oh. Nishes.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
Movements are old
Almost as
school.
beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is
a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future. Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves.
Oh, yeah.
Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
Where's Wheatloaf? Wheatloaf?
We were prepped and ready for the heist.
Den of Wolves.
We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours. Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway. Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
I wish I was interested in that, but I know that they make really decent games. Where's this, Prague? No, I missed what it said. That's a Payday mask, isn't it? Oh, Stockholm. It said Stockholm.
Den of Wolves is a first-person shooter, four-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes.
I love that they interviewed the composer.
To take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega-structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
It's got a sick musical identity, though.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And there's
I heard Payday 3 really struggled
to play with.
Do people even play it, or are people mostly playing Payday 2 still?
There's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical, in a way, dystopian take, kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to
I'm not surprised by that.
into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area.
I didn't realize that
It could be a
Ultra
very
Kill wasn't
high-end
finished. That it was all like in pre
The
1.0.
dives provide change of pace and
That's pretty,
change of intensity in the
shocking.
gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology. I'm a
Has anybody played Dune Awakening yet?
psychology-driven
I
game
started it
designer
last night.
to a
It
large
did make me a
extent
little nauseous because
we
the
want to motivate
120
you to
FPS
keep
for whatever reason
playing
makes me
and
feel a little
also,
bit queasy because
what
maybe
are we
the
stealing and what's
I think maybe the
economy
mouse
of the game.
speed.
And I'm not talking about getting people to spend
it's
more
very,
cash.
very
what's
in-depth.
What's the drive of the game? And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard
It's
people
very
tell
well
me before,
done.
like, oh,
It's very well done.
GTFO and then oh, it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is.
It might be
But,
FOV,
we
but
wanted
it's
to
like
make
a 95 right
something
now,
different.
so-
Like we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing you know these big skull masks. Like we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some.
I saw that
sexiness,
Unlimited. We
you know,
started
so
watching it.
One of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding the signs where they don't really know where to put it, in what categories, we try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun, collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices go up, and they start to be loud in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know?
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
I think it'll be a trailer. Yeah, that was a little too long in my mind. But maybe for someone who's really interested it wasn't, so. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Is it another rhythm game? Oh my god, it's a dance rhythm game. Hey, that's creative. I'm intrigued. Very cute. Ooh. That's nice. This looks like a very interesting puzzle game that I'll play for 20 minutes and never play again. Lovely music, though. Wait, is this a game that's already out? It's very charming. Spooky Express.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show
That
up
motherboard's
on
still
time,
chilling
learn your
there.
lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about
Cosmic
the next
Express
flight you're going to
exists?
Yeah,
Oh.
let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD.
Yeah, mine was like that too.
No
It was
screw
awesome.
required,
No
which
screw
means no
required for the
recording or
SSD. It
looking
was
to set
amazing.
screw when you inevitably
It
drop
was so cool.
Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything
Cosmic
in.
Express, I'll check it
Lastly,
out.
if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Yeah, there are lots of.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a
Oh,
year now.
Rogue
pushing the
Prince of
game way
Persia
further
has
than we ever
insane
imagined.
music.
I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Oh, I gotta. The music in this game is fucking wild.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
I forget if this is in collaboration with Ubisoft. I don't think so. I think it's a separate. The game's dope. The game is very cool. I mean, Windblown has great music. No denying that. I also really like Windblown for what it's worth. But the music here is very, very sick. Both have very interesting takes on music, though. And this isn't even the best track I've heard.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Nice. In August. Ah, okay.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired. Good. Run. Move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go.
Extraction shooter.
I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go. There. We got them. We got everyone.
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engine fall. Eve is still going? Holy shit.
Eve Frontiers Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience. You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe. Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay,
you know,
only bound by your creativity.
When I think of like PC gaming,
founders have already created custom tournaments,
like
specialized trading hubs.
Eve to me screams like, I think it's, I don't even know if it's on console, but I just think when I think of Eve, I think of PC. Like, it's such a PC game. You know what I mean? Like, I say that as a compliment. It's just so funny. Like,
Wow,
Eve is such a PC
That
game.
was dark. CCP really knows
You
how
know?
to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready
Let
to be
me do
wishlisted.
that.
So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
I'd say the days are blurring together, but what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators.
Oh, Next Fest is on next week too, isn't it?
I managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer. And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
Okay.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
What the fuck am I looking at? I can't do games like this. These games are cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I appreciate them, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, this looks really interesting. Oh, no, okay. I really like the 3D pixel art style. Like Minecraft-y, whatever, you know, whatever this style kind of is. It's just absolutely not my cup of tea. But it looks really, really charming. That looks super charming. See, if you ever hear me talk shit about a video game, even if I don't like it, then something has gone terribly wrong. And someone needs to call me out because, like, there's like no reason for me to ever talk shit on a game, even if I don't like it or I won't play it, because it's just not, it's not how I operate. I love engineer slop.
This is a factory in Modulus.
A
Here,
voxel,
we're
that's what it
producing
is.
Blue cores. Let's see how we got
Like,
here.
I couldn't be interested less
This facility was built out of these 3 modules.
But I appreciate it at the same time, you know.
Stamped and dyed with pigment. Produced here in our blue pigment refinery.
But if I'm ever talking shit about a game, it means that I've become jaded and I need to take a step back from this career. So if I'm ever like, man, what the fuck? All these games suck. Then you know something has gone terribly wrong.
Extracted here.
Why are there so many porn games on Steam? I want to listen to the music of this. So many games here that I just...
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
I was on
Forget I
Steam
asked
and
about
I was
tips.
looking up the upcoming
What can
releases.
you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward.
Oh, is
with
this
an
the same
RDNA
as the
4 chip that can go
NVIDIA
toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's
5090?
GeForce RTX 5070 Ti.
4X, no.
If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus, it supports FSR4, the latest version of
FSR4?
AMD's upscaling technology to help your frame rate. But what I
It's
like
like a
about it
5070?
most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
It's true, it's true, me. I got my 5080 in here. I'm very happy. Oh, it's very similar to 5070. Okay. Is there a real significant power difference between AMD and NVIDIA? Because most of what I see is NVIDIA. Like NVIDIA's marketing push is feels much richer. So you see NVIDIA more than you see AMD, or I see. I'm curious like which of the two are they essentially the same? It's just whatever you choose. NVIDIA's bigger. .92 market share percent. Oh. AMD has better CPU. Yeah, that's what my CPU is. So I think it's a Ryzen 7 9800 something. Shit, I can't remember. AMD Ryzen. Man, this thing is silent, by the way. If I in the next couple weeks, I'm gonna set up my phone. Oh, this is the alters.
I know our odds.
11-bit makes really nice games.
Time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love.
And this is the same composer, Piotr Musiał. The same composer as Frostpunk 1 and 2.
Go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart, 'cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one.
In this game, you clone yourself. It's interesting because it has like Fallout Shelter kind of vibes, but it also seems to really borrow from This War of Mine, which that game is so crazy, and a bit of the Frostpunk 2 sort of stuff. But 11-bit's a very good studio. What's up, Brian? How hype am I for Death Stranding 2? Not very, but the music I'm excited for, of course.
Wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
I'm not crazy about Death Stranding, sadly, but I do like the music in Death Stranding.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters,
I don't want to walk in my real life. I don't want to walk in my fake life.
Customize each hero
I don't want
between
to
3 paths, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or
Oh, this is a
to craft the perfect
Pathfinder offshoot.
Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash all
Oh, this is neat. This is like an ARPG
forces of darkness.
adjacent.
Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Cool. That seems interesting. At least it's good for solo play too. AMD.
We meet again, little merchant.
Are they about to announce the Legion Go? Is this the Legion Go 2?
Of a double life.
Oh, this game. Chad, have you played this game? Is this Moon? Shit, what the fuck is this called? Moon.
Of the same precious
Moon.
In one life, you brave dangers.
Moon Rift. Moon. Moonlight. Yes.
Skills and hustle to the test.
I've heard good things about the first one.
To grow your
Also, why did they show the Legion 2 there?
As you
Moonlighter, that's what it is. Thank you.
You may pause and wonder.
You enjoyed the first game? It's charming as hell.
Is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Who's Martin? The fuck? Who's Martin? No, Martin.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets. See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX
Mostly positive.
full-tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
What the fuck are they talking
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well,
Oh,
we have
autocorrect.
our range of hidden tasers.
Like,
to
who
the
the-
untrained
who
eye,
the
a
fuck is
coffee mug.
Martin?
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
That is, of course, also a taser.
Do these two
Don't worry,
work for
you know, he'll be
PC
fine.
Gamer, or are they like streamers or
For
something?
now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
Oh, Day 9 is a streamer. Cool. Oh, I see. Streamers and host. Ah. Bard trauma?
Surely we get FF9 announcement at the end of the PC Games show.
Hey, Roos, surely FF9. What? Oh no.
Your safety is your own responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure they're human.
Thanks, buddy. 26 months, my god, dude.
Teeth, an overlooked visitor will kill you.
Man, I am so good. I will skip this. Ugh. Oh god. Oh. No, I'm not a human. I'm good. Devolver. Okay.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions.
Hey!
I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive.
This is fun!
When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your
Mind
Botsu
the
tournament.
gap.
Your team will compete in bonkers boxball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor.
That's cute.
You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Man, being a solo dev must just be absolutely insane. That is so much work, so much effort, so much time.
Spotlight, hot night, glow red in the stoplight. I slay, big swerve, big roll, rich taste.
That's what I have. I have AMD Ryzen 7 9700. I think. 98, yeah, 9800.
Coming up in the
yeah.
show.
Whoa, what's that? That looks like, what? That looked like Cruising USA. Or some version of it. Some No Room in Hell 2? I didn't even know this game existed. Man, never get into a helicopter. 9800X 3D, thank you. Damn, that seems super intense. No more, what's it called? No More Room in Hell? No More Room in Hell. Whoa. It plays like every gacha game that's open world right now, but it probably doesn't have gacha, which makes it automatically slightly better. It's like, is this an MMO? This looks charming as hell. I would definitely play this. It's a looter shooter. Fliff. Could you imagine? Forever. Forever.
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler.
No.
It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put
I'm
it
back from a long
in
trip
the
and in
computer?
time for Showcase
Absolutely
CA.
not.
Hey,
I'm
what's up,
certainly
GNS?
going to try.
Thank you so much. 3 months. Wow,
Before
crazy
we get ahead
GNS.
of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor.
Do you even need the
Put
AMD
simply,
9?
This is the fastest
Like,
16-core consumer
I feel like
CPU
AMD
money
Ryzen
could buy.
9 is
It combines the best
pretty
parts of
hardcore.
every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for
Also, I like how the motherboard is just sitting
the
there
gaming
still.
chops of
I thought they were
AMD
actually going to
3D
build it.
V-Cache tech. Check.
I thought they were
This
actually going to
piece
build
can
it.
work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal.
Do you need?
Peak PC
No,
gaming, courtesy
not.
of PC Gamer and AMD.
No one needs. I don't need a 5080.
Plasma Globe.
I haven't heard fraud yet. I'm going to do
Looks
it
like
in
things are coming
2
along
weeks when I get
perfectly
back
with
from
the
my trip.
rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
As an audio engineer, I need it. That's fair. Ooh. Sunless Sea and Solid.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story.
Ooh.
For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation
I was so excited. It's so cute. Could this be the game that makes me love farming
line of
sims?
sorcerers steeped in the green and growing
No,
arts.
it won't.
Your family's old
It's
lodge
so
has been
nice.
empty for a long time, so don't
It's so
expect airs and
charming.
graces. Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets.
What game am I most excited
and
about?
set in its ways.
Nothing really has
it
gotten caught my eye just yet. I mean,
For the
besides
return
this is really charming.
Of a mandrake.
There, a mandrake. That's
The Mandrake
beautiful.
setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a
Wow.
temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where
Mandrake.
overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't
Wait,
eat people
Sunless
in this one,
Seas?
but
Isn't
that doesn't
that-
mean that it's safe.
Wait,
there
wait,
are
wait.
old powers waiting in the corners of the
Oh,
world,
this
and the
dev.
night does not belong to
Oh
mortals.
man.
If all of that
Oh,
sounds
these
good
games
to
are
you, wish this
cool.
Mandrake on Steam right now.
Yeah. Oh man, Sunless Sea and Sunless Sky. That's a good dev. Damn. What the fuck? I mean, yeah. That's true. What the fuck is this? Pizza Bandit.
The week in the life of a demon school student in
Oh,
under
that's a funny
minute,
name.
Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics.
Oh,
Check your
tactics.
diary. Tuesday, investigate a
Oh, no.
classroom.
Tactics
Gain a
Persona.
rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down
That
a
could be
missing
cool.
sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend, sing karaoke.
What's my favorite
race
soundtrack so
Beatles,
far?
Rent some tapes, and generally just
Dude, I'm not even
relax.
thinking about any of that. I'm
Once
just.
one week down, many
I thought that was Cruising USA.
Demon
Damn it.
School, an RPG
Demon School?
tactical battles right now.
Is Jujutsu Kaisen? That looks fun. I'm gonna wishlist that. Demon School.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species.
What?
After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos
How big is
are
my wish
grown
list?
to maturity in surface-based Lazarus
It's
pods,
not small.
then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce
It's not small.
integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities.
Is the summer sale for Steam
build autonomous power systems,
tomorrow?
and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember, every seed you plant shapes humanity's future.
That's nice. Yeah, I like retro. Retro futurism is very cool as well.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
Oh, God.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it down.
Whoa. Oh, that's a survival game. Whoa. You know what's dumb about me in survival games? I'll always play them for a couple hours and then I'll always put them down. I find them so incredibly intriguing. Like, this looks fascinating to me, but even the Dune Awakening game, like, I can feel myself, I'm like hooked on it. I can maybe play 30 hours and then I'll stop. It just depends on how much the exploration is. Like this looks dope. I ain't doing all this. I like them. I think they're really cool. I never lock in, even though I find them incredibly interesting. Think so? Look at that, though. That's true, 30 hours. Like Conan Exiles. I became, like, obsessed with that. I think it's the resource grind. Power World is really fun when you're not Railborn. I mean, that seems dope as fuck. Like, Coke Carnage is gonna love that game. You know what I mean? Like, that dude loves these types of games. Pre-release. Sunken Ruins. Across towering reefs. Totally. If there's like a major aspect of it is exploration, then I'm very locked in with that. I like that a lot. Like, this looks beautiful. Oh, cool. I find exploration games that like just have you like in a world, they're exceptional. I love that kind of thing. See, like this. Gorgeous. I'm gonna play it. Voyagers of the Nera. I'm gonna play it. You know.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
And don't ask questions.
Whoa. What's up, Zomia? This looks cool. Garbage country.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire.
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
No, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more.
Before you start shopping for a new car.
Grass.
Ooh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with a Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
Why would you?
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking.
Why
to
would you
upgrade
want
your
two
car's
fake
raw
DDR
endless
sticks
volume
so that it
with
looks
friends?
like it's
But while you're
4?
out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
That's strange. Why would you? Why would you?
World changed in the blink of an eye.
I like the piano on this.
Where we hope to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
You know, this kind of reminds me of Black and White.
As we make the most of
I mean, not at all,
space the tree
but some of the like visual aesthetics remind me of Black and White.
threat from the fog.
Oh wow, it's just like Frostpunk, but the fog is the blizzard.
One that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear.
That's cool.
And yet, if
Elf
we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only
Yeah,
fight
Colony
the
Builders, yeah. Black and White was so good, man. That was the game of my childhood. Played that a lot as a kid.
understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all.
Yikes. I mean, I think the fear and the fog mechanic here is really interesting.
The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Dark Switch. Fog Punk. Vegan Punk. Fog Punk. God, that's funny. Fog Punk, yeah. Spirit Strike. Oh, that's so funny. What the fuck? Okay, cool.
Coming up in the show,
There's Ultra Kill. The fuck was that? Hello? Cool. What the fuck? Oh no.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world.
Isn't this cult?
Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers.
But-
Indoctrinate the uncivilized.
But isn't that just...
Survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Worship. Definitely looks cute. But not cute. Is this a shmup? Guns of Icarus. Huh? Anime, but not. There's your key change. Ooh. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a space. Space fighting shooter show. Stars of Icarus. Okay, that seems really cool. Okay.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before
Stars
us.
of Icarus.
We stand on the shoulders of giants.
That looks cool.
Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Ooh, more? Are they going to show more gameplay? God, Copenhagen is so beautiful. I gotta visit this place.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we were very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in
That giant
in
hitman
gaming.
duck,
The
that's
colleagues that we
hilarious.
have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things.
That's
lends itself a
awesome.
sense
I
of
was wondering if that was an
credibility
Aston
to the
Martin.
player, that this is a real James Bond experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself. And it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities. So he is irreverent. He's inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them. Using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect and then quite a few you wouldn't.
Cool.
So our longtime fans from our Hitman franchise can expect to recognize some of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas James Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say, because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop.
I do
as
love
well.
Hitman, but it'll be nice to...
is a single-minded killer.
Yeah.
And basically the bad guy of the game. Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
I think it's safe to say that we're dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we've spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free-flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat and the shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have evolved a lot to do top class action, spectacle moments and spectacle situations, all interactive. The situations you get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting these beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger-than-life action adventure story.
I definitely think these like behind the scenes things are a little long in this PC gaming show. Like, I mean, I'm okay with. I mean, I'm really excited for Bond, but I don't need like a what feels like a 20-minute deep dive.
Combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice, coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
Oh, Switch 2, I saw. There's Ultra Kill. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Sorry. My brain just... Wait. No. Sorry. I know, I think it's coming next. My brain just, like, had a fart there. No, Silksong wasn't shown. Looks like a winter release. Oh, it's from the Cruelty Squad? Oh, it's Cruelty Squad? Whoa, you can... Goblin America? What the fuck? It looks like Cruelty Squad. I sound like I need to take a nap? Why?
When the world ended, we shielded our city.
I'm just vibing.
Safe.
What do you want me to do?
We enjoy.
I think that was Cruelty Squad, guys!
Now, until you, time traveler, only you can shatter our chains, guide our armies.
This looks awesome!
Our kingdom, propel the evil hordes.
I'm just kind of chilling.
Rebuild what the enemy shattered and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets.
No, I'm just chilling.
Power waiting.
This actually looks interesting.
Together,
It's mostly just because I haven't seen anything that's really nothing's really spoken to me in my like personal gaming taste. So I'm just vibing. Speak up, I can. Just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. Action strategy roguelike. I'm just hanging out, guys. I mean, I'm.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull,
I'm just vibing.
Because there has. It's in your best interest to listen to me.
A MOBA without the toxicity. It's true. This looks interesting. Actually, I would play this. In all seriousness, this I would play. Dread XP? That seems fun. Pig face? Okay. I feel like
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance.
Dude, it's been there the whole time. I really was convinced they were going to be building a PC like in like in an hour.
With RDNA 4 architecture and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
Are we sure it's a Souls-like? I did see it though. Beast of Remembrance, is that what it is? Oh, they did build it.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Oh, they already built it.
Freeze frame what?
They most certainly didn't, because...
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
What the fuck? That seems fun. Oh, the building lost me. That's there's nothing more gratifying than just completely optimizing a build and just wrecking the fuck out of like 1,000 dudes. You know, like that's dope. Like that's very cool. Like look at that. That's absurd. That's really neat. I'm not a min-maxer. Like the crazy ass fucking builds that people are gonna come up with is very cool. Is TerraTech something that's been around? TerraTech Legion, looks like it. It's dope. It's cool. I think we're almost to Ultra Kill. Oh, what a vibe. It's like a Sims? It's a life sim. Oh, that's really pretty. Lachmar. Yeah, it's a Sims. That's cute. I appreciate the art style very much. Oh God! No, I don't want to play a game where I have to watch someone grow older. That's depressing as fuck. Oh no, I can't do this. Real life is already fucked up enough as it is. Uh-oh, it's going to end up on that list that they have. It's very charming. It's a very charming pair of lives. That's cute. Lost Rift. People can fly? God, I heard they just had layoffs. It's too bad Outriders never really went anywhere. Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh, that's what I saw earlier. I thought this was like a war game. I was really excited. I mean, again, builders and stuff. They're just not they're not my cup of tea. You know, this sort of, what the fuck? That's fun. It's cute.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus.
Oh.
Perdoe essa pobre coitada.
It's either an ARPG or a... South America. That's Portuguese. Oh, Brazil. Brazilian Hades. Exile-like? Path of Exile-like? Ooh. Oh my god. Why? It's fucking Path of Exiles. Fucking skill tree. This actually looks pretty neat. Man, Portuguese is a beautiful language. Gorgeous music. Oh my god, that's Grim Dawn. The constellation map. Yeah. Hell clock. My brain just read something totally different. That's pretty. July 22nd. I'll definitely try that. That looks really good. And support that dev team. It looks great. It looked like it read Hellcock though. All right, what is this?
First, aggravated vandalism.
Holy motion blur.
Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
Talking about black and white. Oh my god, this looks crazy. That motion blur is, I'm gonna vomit in about 5 seconds.
And it pains me deeply. But a lamb that's always lost.
Whoa.
Has to be gold. Militianer. Whoa. That's wild. The motion blur though fucked me up. You have me at cards.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like
Ooh!
but it's trickier than it looks.
Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits. But you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen.
Ooh!
And master the magic of food.
Guy Fieri.
Ancient hunger has awoken. And the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Arcane Eats. Probably my favorite. Probably my favorite of the entire show.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
The rig.
and make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great.
That looked fun.
They're hooking up a. Oh my God, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous.
I
I
know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
Wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
Why, you maniacs, why?
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting,
What?
let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants.
There was a
in
deck
co-op
builder
roguelike
potion selling game.
Untouchables.
What was that? What game was that? I'm such a fucking simp for deck builders. Like, it's not even funny. I will buy pretty much any and all deck builders.
Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's
Gun
not a game,
Touchables.
It's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up. And smack stuff with a shovel. And shred stuff with a bone saw. And snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is.
Is that a-
Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat.
Bro, that was a dick.
There's only one way to survive.
That's a dick.
And that's to become Gun Touchable.
That's a dick.
Coming to early access on June 17th.
Here you go. Here's Ultra Kill. Yeah. Oh, this is the fraud layer, huh? Whoa. Interesting with the harpsichord mixed with the... Whoa. Oh my God. I love the danger in the electric guitar. The oscillating between the very chill harpsichord kind of reflective piece. Soon TM. Oh.
Coming up in the show.
I don't think Silk Song's gonna be here. Just speaking plainly.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Oh yeah, this game with Jack. Isn't this the game with Jacksepticeye?
Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Yeah, it is.
Someone's robbing the museum.
Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
I gotta email Charlie again. I want him to come on the channel and listen to video game music. Ooh, that was fun. It reminds me of, oh my god, that other bike game that I really liked. Oh, cool, you can customize a bike. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wheel World. Yep. I'll play that. Oh, that's like right now.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions. Like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak.
Oh yeah, Firebreak.
The next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly,
Sorry, I'm just eating
it
pop
looks
pretzels,
like
guys.
Frankie met up with the Bureau.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you.
I wonder how they'll manage this.
But at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground,
Yeah, it's in the Control
and
universe.
stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way. So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough.
What's next week?
Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
Gamers don't shower.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us. What have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
Slay the Princess. Thanks, game. Yeah, it's on my radar for sure.
And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely, like, tonally to the side of Control. And this was a really big challenge for us, because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very, like, horror-tinged. But of course, it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle. Because, you know, Control was very carefully built for a single-player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing. we didn't want to totally like.
Silk
betray
Song is
that
before
franchise,
holiday,
but
and
we
the
did wanna
handheld
take
is
those
slated
recipe
for
points and
holiday.
just flip them around.
Yeah,
we
so
keep that kind of,
Matthew
edge
Griffin,
of,
aka
like,
Leth,
horror and tension
said
and stakes. And we
confirmed
just
that
add
it's before the
a lot
holiday.
of
They're
the
not
absurdity
tied
at
to the
a higher
console
value.
release.
So, for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like "Sticky Ricky."
The game seems like it has a lot of personality and a lot of heart, though, so I definitely want to try it.
Completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us
What's up,
today.
Suki?
He's just
Silk Song
getting
could even
himself
be
together,
tomorrow.
maybe
It's true.
he'll
It really
answer
could
a
be.
few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily
Maybe it'll be
have
Tuesday.
three straight up
Maybe it'll be
frags on my team.
Wednesday. Maybe it'll be
Are there
Thursday.
roles that we can adopt in this game?
Maybe it'll be Friday.
Absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this
That's
is the
definitely
person
why
we always
Nico,
just
yeah.
imagine almost like Scarface. Like I don't really care. I just kind of want to paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always thought this is like a precision and tactical instrument.
No,
just
I
because
heard
you
Silk
kind of
Song's coming
relocate
out tonight
yourself
at midnight.
and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. It's just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy
Oh, good,
with
Suki.
these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this.
You heard
game
that it was coming out the
whatsoever
32nd
expecting those types
of
experiences,
February?
Which, by the way, I personally adore. I started at Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not
Zero,
really
what's
what
up, buddy?
Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
I felt...
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
You hear I participated...
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space...
You hear I participated in a game that was at Summer Game Fest, but I can't say anything about it, Mason?
Like FOMO, like engagement, you don't need to check.
How do you know that?
We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So
As far as I know,
on day one,
I've
you
not
come,
participated
back
in
to
any
us,
games,
A year
Mason.
from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking
I'm
of
sure
that,
you've composed
already
music
this
for a
year,
game
we're gonna
that
add 2
you
more
can't talk
jobs
about
that
it.
adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with.
Your
Already growing
spies
it
are
by
everywhere?
about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just.
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
See, this is
I'm a
also very
genius.
long.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with
What's
a big
up,
red
buddy?
light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a
Do you think you
super
guys will
Control
play
nerd,
this?
You might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house, is that a stapler and altered item, and then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
It seems, I mean, it's very intriguing to look
Spy
at
gadgets just don't hit
visually.
the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
I think it seems like they're trying something new, so why not?
For the perfect excuse to
People
wear a
love Night
toga,
Rain.
and who hasn't? Here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
I thought they were about to reveal like fucking. I thought they were about to reveal Splinter Cell. I almost had a fucking meltdown.
To be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson.
in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location.
Good thing she didn't say ano, because that definitely means asshole in Spanish and in Italian. Yeah, ano is really, really well done. Well, actually, I don't know if all of them are really well done, but I know that the 1800 was, I played it for a little bit. It's nice. And the music is very good. For basically every track I've heard of Anno is insanely good. Oh wait, I can build Rome? Alright, I'll check that out. I'll dabble. Oh, it's Pax Romana. Oh, it's all about SPQR. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was
Oh
gonna...
god, this game.
I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
I can't. I would just rage. I can't. Although it's basically a rhythm game. This shit would piss me off so fucking much. I would get so pissed playing this. I would be so fucking livid playing this game. I mean, I bet you the funny thing is, oh my god, no, I can't. I would be so fucking angry.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there. Yep.
Yeah, that sucks, Wolverine. Oh, every streamer will play this game for sure. Is this the new class? Yeah, this is the new class for Darktide. Hey, thanks, Laria. Oh. It's nice to see Darktide still going. It does look hilarious, though. I will say, no matter what about that game, it just looks funny. It looks very funny. Oh, Endless Legend! Oh, I can't wait to hear the music of this game. Is Zav still here? Zav, I don't know if you're still here, but I know you'll be excited for this. I've been exposed to a bunch of the music from Endless Legend 1 through the Patreon, and it's yeah, no, it's basically just like sci-fi Civ, right? Essentially. It's a chorus. Oh, August 7th. Wow, that's right around the corner. Arno Roy, yeah, for sure.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are
I gotta
at.
tell you the truth, I don't ever want to see any more of the rig after this.
We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you
Oh,
start.
weird
or
fantasy.
computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Or singing in unison could be yes.
Scold me later.
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain.
Endless Space
So
2,
many
yeah.
amazing games.
Not a lot,
Speaking of
but I
amazing
like it a
games,
lot.
Here's our next world
I like it
premiere,
a lot.
a brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Oh, new Vampire Survivors? What? They could have halved the length of this stream. I'm just hanging out with you guys. I'm just vibing. I agree. But I'm just hanging out. See you, Nate. It's like a Musuo game. Unless, do they actually want you to punch the fucking keyboard? Surely not. Berserk or Die? Oh, it's out now? Fuck yeah. Berserk or Die. I'm gonna grab that right now. Oh, is this Echo Point? It looks like it. Oh my god. I thought it looks like, maybe not. No, it's not. Chat, what was that game called? Berserk what? This looks like Echo Point Nova. Tommy. That's funny. Oh, thank you. Berserk or Die. It's $4? What the fuck? Myco Punk. Okay. It's only $4.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party.
We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, buckaroo. Lippo Plus. For when you want something a little.
Instant buy. 10% off.
Your way.
Well, $5 is a bridge too far.
Aliens, the anomaly.
The bend.
It's just
through it.
We already are.
The bend
It's a risk
is
too far.
planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The nether.
Dimension.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
Bro, what the fuck?
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Bro, there's a lot of
I'm
games.
Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more.
Morbid Metal?
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack-and-slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
Morbid Metal.
You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here,
Morbid Metal. This looks dope as fuck.
Each character has their own unique combat
Oh,
styles
with a grading system like Devil May Cry.
as you
Alright,
explore
dope.
the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding.
I wish I liked
Each run
roguelike
reshapes the
gameplay more.
world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices.
I find
to
roguelikes
succeed.
such a waste of time.
Choose character upgrades, buffs,
Like
or
I don't.
curses that change how you play.
It's one of my big problems with Night Rain
Some
is
of
that
these choices push you to take risks.
Night Rain
others
is like
offer abilities,
it just feels like
rewards,
okay,
and
40
modifiers,
minutes. Okay,
which
cool.
alter your
Thanks, I
combat
guess.
style.
You know, but this looks great. I mean, don't get me wrong. And I'm okay with them, but
Play
I
the
don't.
free demo
I just
tomorrow during
I just don't
Steam
really
Next
like
Fest,
them.
and wish this now for
Which is a
early
bummer.
access on August 20th.
Like I've never been able to commit to like Risk of Rain and stuff just because it's like it doesn't do it for me after a while. I just get okay. I don't like going backwards when I. What the fuck? Oh god, no. Fascinating music. What the fuck? Oh no, I can't play this. This rage. 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 Oh god. I mean, it seems really, really interesting. Ugh! Wow. Wow. Seems really interesting.
Peggy 3.
Oh, bus driver simulator.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the
One of my dear friends will play the fuck out of this.
as passenger approvals roll in. The city council
This looks like it would scratch my brain, though. I can't tell you a lie.
Infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
I could see myself trying this. I could see myself trying Busbound.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
I mean, in that game, I would probably.
Really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad
I
you
would
like
maybe
it, because
plan out a
I took
route.
the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. What? And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
Oof. Okay, what is this? Oh, actually, this looks really nice. Oh no. Is it building? Is this exploration focused? Atmosphore. That seems nice. That's intriguing. Okay. Oh, I like the fast pace of this. Damn it! It's another roguelike! Fuck. Ugh. Combat looks tight, but I just can't. Oh god.
And we're the rats in his cage. You're going to get us out of here. We better get to work.
Actually, you know what? I'm okay with first-person shooter roguelikes. I should take that back because Gunfire Reborn, I really like. RoboQuest, I really like. I can do first-person shooter roguelikes. I find them pretty intriguing. I can't do like third person and like I don't know why, but Void Breaker. Yeah, that's okay. I'd play that. I like Gungeon. What? Farming. Sorry. Sorry. Just had to fix my chroma key. The fuck? Okay. I'm on board with that.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with super.
I'm on board with that.
Just like my everyday to day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I
Oh, Blumhouse is making that?
Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
Watch it be like... Oh no, Blumhouse
On
again.
this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
Oh, you had me at the cards though.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive
Ooh.
you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood? God! Oh, God!
Keep your cards close to your chest,
No! This isn't right!
for you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Oh, is this multi? Actually, this looks. I actually like this. This looks really fun. I'll play this.
Of my guests arrive.
Eyes of Hellfire. That seems cool. I'd fuck with that. Heroes 3, what?
Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG.
Oh.
Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as
I was about to say,
before.
are they
Just add the
remaking
mod to your
Heroes?
library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
Oh, Sky Oblivion. Sky Oblivion's coming out this year. That'll be interesting.
Get some fast food. Velocity noodles.
The
Fast
fuck?
food in this bag.
I like the synthwave. Reminds me a little bit of Hyperlight Drifter. Or no, No, I'm sorry. It reminds me a bit of, what the fuck was that game? What's that game? Oh my god, Katana Zero. Reminds me a lot. Well, it definitely reminds me of Katana Zero, or I'm sorry, of Hotline Miami. But it also didn't come. Oh, here's that adventure game I was looking for. Oh god. So, never mind. The problem is, I'll start this game and I'm such a sucker. I won't stop. You can fly? It might be Jover. I feel like the majority of the games have been farming sims, roguelikes, survival games,
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
RGB.
It's beautiful.
That is
Calls to me.
That is
I love
beautiful.
it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, if people like those
You could be the
games,
proud
that's
owner of
awesome.
the rig.
I would. I'm not
top-of-the-line
poo-pooing
AMD-powered gaming glory.
farming sims or
All you
anything.
need to do is
I
follow the
don't.
link below
I'm not
and
into
fill out
them.
the PC Gaming
But
Show survey,
whatever.
and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
Wow.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
Protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the
I actually really like religious horror games. It's like sci-fi Void Martyrs. Oh yeah, that. Oh, this game. Yes. Clover Pit. Isn't this wasn't that from the Buckshot Roulette? You're gonna win that rig? Let us know. Have I played Indica? No. It freaked me out. I said I like it, but it also scares the shit out of me, so I'm very selective. Like, creepy nuns will scare me. Can't do creepy nuns. I can play as a nun. Huh? Ooh, I love this. Faith? Also no. Because I like creepy religious horror, but I'm also scared of it. This looks like a... Whoa. This music is dope as fuck. Abyssus.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
I'm a little bummed by I was defending Splitgate, and I like Splitgate very much. Oh, this looks cool. But I'm a little bit bummed, like just feel like they need some real PR work.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This here's Tyler Glale. Yeah. We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California.
Binding of Isaac.
Number 1, this is not a wig.
Yeah.
Number 2, we got a game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last one?
He's taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed
This looks
repeatedly
awesome.
in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics.
Damn, that's so long from now.
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to.
Oh, I like Binding of Isaac.
Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just.
I agree, Wolverine.
And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Half-Life 3. Wouldn't that be sick? They could. They should. Wales? Wales isn't a real place.
Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
Welsh
You've
people
been
aren't
brought
real.
here to perform a surgery.
What the fuck?
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already.
Did my stream?
Oh, there's a way out of here.
Did my stream crash?
Warning, specimen containment breached.
No, I for whatever reason I can't see the chat. Oh no, all right, sorry, the chat got all fucked up. Never mind, sorry. It like stopped refreshing, so it told me, yeah, we're good. It's fine. I didn't that one didn't do anything for me. This is intriguing, but I also don't know what it is. Burn Band. Okay, last trailer. A castle on wheels. Roguelike. Son of a bitch! Although this looks fucking crazy! I would play this. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like an eating game. Like the sharks and shit. Oh, loadouts too. What the fuck? I'd play this. This is so weird and unique. I would play the fuck out of this. Wanderberg. It's Mortal Engines, yeah, right? That's intriguing.
What a spectacular show that was.
Oh,
the games,
I
the
can't.
rig,
I can't.
the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal.
I don't want to keep watching them. Yeah, I mean, that was really fun. There weren't like too many things that I really really felt myself gravitating towards, I definitely really liked the Xbox showcase quite a bit, actually. And I really did like the state of play this week as well. I mean, if you think about it, this was a crazy, crazy, crazy week between the PlayStation showcase, the Switch 2, yesterday it was nothing. But then today, Xbox. I mean, I'm really excited about the Xbox handheld. Like so excited. I think I'm gonna go back. You guys are welcome to stay or go. But I just low key want to go back to that Linus video because I just am such a sucker for fucking handhelds. Hold on one second. Oh, I do like Dave 2D is so good. We'll watch this.
There have been rumors of Microsoft working on some secret Xbox handheld with Asus, and it's Asus to tune. They're claiming this.
Hold on, actually, I'm gonna go back to Linus. I'll watch Dave on my own.
Actually feels a little. And that's a bad thing. Now,
but I appreciate you guys hanging out.
There are two versions of the Xbox Ally.
Of course there are.
And there are enough differences between them that you will not want to accidentally buy the wrong one. From the outside, the X version is black versus white.
So that's just a slight upgrade from the Ally
X. And an
X.
upgraded Thunderbolt-compatible USB 4 port next to the regular USB 3.2 Gen 2. This port allows the use of powerful external GPUs. But that's about it. Across both, we get the same I/O that will be familiar to owners of previous generation Allies, with a volume rocker, UHS-2 micro SD card,
yeah, appreciate you guys.
Combo jack, and a power button with Windows.
Is a bit sided today? What does that mean? What is sided? You mean excited? I will be back Thursday, maybe Friday. Wait, when's the 11th? The 11th is Wednesday. Stellar Blade starts next week. I'll be streaming Stellar Blade pretty much every day until it's done. I'll also be... Oh, and then I think Saturday is going to be 2.4 Wuthering Waves Septimont. I decided to stream it anyway. And then once I'm finished with Stellar Blade, then I'm hopping into Wind Waker. And I think that's going to take us into end of June.
Hello, fingerprint reading. No biggie so far then. But inside, these are very, very different beasts. The Xbox Ally X features a cutting-edge AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme processor.
Z2 is the new one.
With 3 Zen 5 and 5 Zen 5C cores,
left-sided.
24 gigs of lightning-fast, 8,000 megatransfers per second LPDDR5X memory, a terabyte of storage, and a
terabyte?
80 watt-hour battery.
80 watts?
The Xbox Ally.
Wait, how long is 80 watts?
Non-X does,
of course,
not have all of those things.
Wait, what's 80 watts? Wait, what's the battery in?
And disappointing to me was the inclusion of an, albeit tuned version of AMD's Ryzen Z2A processor, which from early leaks appears to be very similar to the Zen 2 based Aerith processor from the original Steam Deck, which was announced
oh, you wouldn't want that.
Machines in other ways. They both use 80mm M.2 SSD. It positions it as a between the two devices.
Ally X is 80 watts? Hey, that's pretty good. That's 3 to 4 hours, depending on what it is.
Actually, for that matter, the same as previous versions of the Ally. 1080p, 120Hz with FreeSync Premium Variable Refresh Rate.
Oh, VRR. 500 nits. That's as much as... That's how much as the Switch 2, I think.
500 nits peak brightness. So, I guess on this one, you're either going to render out a lower resolution or rely on...
Is it the same size?
Between the two devices, kind of unexpected. See, the screen is the same between both models. And actually, for that matter, the same as previous versions of the Ally.
Okay. It's a little bit small. It's a little bit small, but it's really nice too.
I guess on this, in order to reach native. In either case, it's an okay display. It's good enough that I still daily drive an Ally, but it is not on par with the eye-popping HDR, instantaneous response times, or incredible low brightness night gaming comfort of the Steam Deck OLED.
Steam Deck OLED is unbelievable.
How is Xbox going to manage gamers' expectations and work with publishers to optimize the experience? The answer to this is a little complex, but it is worth hearing because it gives us tremendous insight into Microsoft's vision for this device and for Xbox more broadly. Like Valve, Microsoft is working on a verified program of sorts. But unlike Valve, Microsoft obviously won't have just one piece of hardware to target, meaning I wouldn't expect to see an Xbox Ally setting in the graphics quality drop down anytime soon. So what are they going to be doing then? Well, for one thing, they're going to be validating the usability elements, just like Valve does. Does the game support a controller? Does text scale correctly?
But I'm wondering if is this everything you own? So like, could you sell your Xbox One or your Xbox One S and is that what they're called? What the fuck is this called? I don't know what this is called. Like, could I sell it and just have this handheld? Because they're saying this is an Xbox. That's interesting because then you could get into, depending on how it works for monitors, then you could theoretically connect it to HDMI, and then you could stream from the handheld, and then suddenly, okay, well,
smaller, higher DPI displays. As for the performance side, well, the strategy is going to involve using Windows telemetry data, including specs of your machine, the game you're playing, and gaming frame rates, to group similar systems together to give gamers a rough idea of which titles will perform well. All of this is going to be presented in the game library of the Xbox full screen experience. And I'm going to come back to the game library in a second, because first, I gotta say, the UI looks slick.
Clean as fuck.
More importantly, it's the first thing you'll see when you boot up your handheld or wake it up from sleep.
That's a big deal.
They've done so much here.
Wake it up from sleep, excuse me?
On top of the resource optimization that I mentioned earlier, the Xbox team has a really cool multitasking interface that gives you quick access to a browser.
I mean, this is dope. First of all, being able to, I mean, you can already do that on the Ally or the Legion Go, but I mean, the idea of being able to pop up and actually like have a controlled scheme for WoW through BattleNet. I mean, you can already do that, but to have it optimized like this is pretty cool.
Or Discord, and they claim they have already managed to triple the efficiency of standby, with a ton more work coming to make this the most console-like PC experience you've ever had. None of which is to say that you will lose out on any of the good things about gaming on Windows. Compatibility is expected to be on par with regular Windows, and should you desire a more desktop-like experience, you can access that using the joysticks as a mouse or with standard peripherals, either connected directly or through a dock.
Right.
The system will just load up the necessary Windows processes and hopefully put them back to sleep.
I mean, it sounds really good because basically you would never need a standard console experience with the Xbox again. I mean, it's kind of,
when you go back to the Xbox,
it's kind of
Windows
amazing.
updates are going to start hogging in the flavin, or they're going to be more. Here was to bring all your games together in one place. And I know, I can already see the XKCD comic in my mind's eye. But this implementation looks like one that I might actually want to use, bringing together your Windows games, your Game Pass games, your cloud stream you want to use, bringing together your Windows games, your Game Pass games, your cloud streamed games, and even remote play from your Xbox console, allowing you to quickly and easily synchronize your progress and achievements and your recently played titles so you can just grab and go and game anywhere. The new game bar also, honestly, kind of sick. For the first time ever, I have wanted a hotkey to access the game bar. Who'd have thunk it? And it was honestly intuitive to bring pins from the Windows lock screen. Privileged few who own an Xbox Ally X, but what about the rest of us? Well, coming back to the vision. Hiding away at the bottom of one of the slides was a very interesting little nugget that described these innovations as being great for handhelds like the Xbox Ally and Ally X. That like is doing a lot of heavy lifting. While the highlight today is obviously the partnership with Asus ROG, when the Xbox team got jacked into Windows development, it seems to me that they weren't tasked with cleaning up Windows gaming for one premium handheld device. My impression is that they were tasked with cleaning it up more broadly and bringing it in line with Microsoft's vision that in the future, every screen is an Xbox. So I think that at some point, we can expect general Windows users to benefit immensely from these developments, many of which are positioned as long-term projects that will be constantly improved with feedback from both partners and from gamers, which is a really good thing because while I couldn't get a firm answer on pricing of these new allies, I'm expecting them to be more in line with previous allies than with Microsoft's traditional console
Oh shit. So there you go.
competitors.
They're
gonna hurt a little.
They're gonna hurt, yeah. No, I mean the Ally X is that much. I mean, I'm not surprised by that.
Hurt almost as much as I feel like the Xbox folks watching people like me lament the death of handheld gaming on Windows have hurt. First, they must have been hurt because they knew that what we were saying was true and they were powerless to fix it. And then it must have hurt because they knew that they'd finally been given the power to do something, to fix Windows gaming, but they've been stuck operating in stealth mode. Well, Now that the cat's out of the bag and they're ready to talk about it, the energy is palpable. I'm also feeling another kind of energy, the energy to tell you about our sponsor.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm kind of excited about that. It is expensive, but yeah, I'm excited about the prospect of that. I'm such a sucker for handhelds. I really am. All right, guys. Well, listen, I will talk to all of you Thursday or Friday of this week, and whatever day it is, assuming it's not Friday, because Friday is always scheduled. We will be starting up Stellar Blade on PC, and subsequently, we will be starting, for those of you that are into gacha games and into Wuthering Waves, I will be doing 2.4 on stream on Saturday of next week. So, thanks a ton. I know where that's going. That's hilarious. Take care of yourselves, be well, and we will talk very, very soon. All the best.